Jaha. En nyt tiedä, että mistä pikkukuva vaihdetaan, koska en osaa enää striimata YouTubeen. Olisiko toi? Ei. Okei. Ei sit laiteta pikkukuvaa. Oho. Ainoa mikä pitää varmistaa niin on se, että laatu on ok. Aloita live-lähetys. Ääni kuuluu, peliäänet kuuluu, hyvä. Let's go, Joo. Ihan hyvältä näyttää. Yes. Let's go. Jatketaan geimailua. Flying class. Pääsiskö tänään lentämään? Pitikin kysyä. Mut vissiin. Tää on eeppistä. Tää on eeppistä.
Revelio.
Oho. Mitä? Anteeksi, mitä?
Revelio.
Mikä tää nyt kimantelee? Onks toi chesti tuolla? Joo, en kans tiiä.
Incendio.
Let's go. Tää tulee varmaan taas, et wait. Mut jos me tän jälkeen saadaan oma luuta, niin mä otan ihan mielelläni. No niin, dudes.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Joo.
Mr. Clopton, your attention please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Ok, pomo.
Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Totta kai se saa ykkösellä.
Up.
Jep.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
Tää on leija.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
Wish I
Siis
had
mikä?
my own broom.
Onks tää nyt tää nopeus, millä pääsee?
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Joo.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Let's go. Niin, mitä?
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
This is rather fun.
Oh, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced
Legit
crossing the
aika
lake
leija.
the first year.
Helposti vai?
Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a
Se on kiva
while.
vähän liikuttaa kameraakin.
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
Let's go sit.
Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
Mitä sä teet?
Ahead of the gardens.
Yrität
The
saada mua
Hufflepuff
seinää
Colony
päin.
windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Hei! Hei! Okei.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Joo, mennään ostamaan. Ei päästä jos 15 levelillä.
Revelio.
I wouldn't bother yourself about that.
Moro pojille. Yes, so. Okei. Nyt pitää miettiä, mutta ensin Hogsmeade. Mikäs se broom? Se on tää. Mennään hakee broom. Päästään lentää. Ostaa kallein luuta, mitä saadaan. Tyyliin. Mitä sitä säästelee?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
An honest day's work.
Pätkii.
Revelio.
Jes, täällä ollaan. Ei. Hetkinen. Tässä on teillä yksi glitsi. Tää on muuten oikeesti vinkki vitonen, jos pelaatte tätä. Jos teillä on joku arkku, te avaatte sen, ja sieltä tulee joku luutti, mistä te tykkää.
Revelio.
Kato. Me saatiin se page. Niin. Restarttaatte vaan. Sitten se alkaa toimia. Tai saatte avaa arkku uudestaan. Jos sieltä vaikka tulee joku paska itemi, mistä te tykkää, te voitte avaa sitä arkkua vaikka 1 000 000 kertaa, kun sieltä tulee joku hyvä. Se itemi vaihtuu joka kerta, kun avaa uudestaan. Näin TikTokissa semmosen vinkki vitosen. Joo, ihan nice. Mä en taaskaan löydä sitä kylän keskustaa mistään. Onks meidän niinku level 1 lukot jo auki? Mä vaan pohdin. Tää on se kauppa, mihin meidän pitää mennä.
I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Joo. Mä en oikein tiedä lege-itemeistä. Haluanko myydä niitä?
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by.
Yes, sir. Tää on oikeesti aika leija. Oliks meillä täällä jotain uusia siistejä? Regala pink. Tsekakkaa sauva. Ei.
Outside, if you please. I have very delicate fabrics in here.
Joo. Pystyn varmaan
Plenty for your
myymään vielä se
perusal today.
yhden
Take
ainakin
your time.
pois. Tämän. Musta tuntuu, että mä vaan myyn nääkin. Mitä mä näillä teen? Toi on kyllä ihan leija maski. Nähän on ainakin myydään pois. Käydään ostais 5 tonnin
Be sure
luuta.
to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio. I could use some gold.
Ei mitään tippaa. Ei vielä saa lukkoakaan auki. Mitäs se sporttikauppa ne on? Mulla on suunta ihan hukas. Ok. Toi vaikutti rarelta. Hei, koitan. Level 3 lukko. Terve. Parkour. Onks se sitten... Mä luulin, että se olisi ollut tossa, mutta se on sitten täällä päin. Basilisk. Kiitos. Sen on pakko olla täällä. Olisiko sit tää? Ei. Ei vaan. Miksi on niin vaikeeta? Ja näin se kauhea kaukana ollutkaan. Katsotaan mikä itemi täältä nyt tulee. Joku paska hanskat. Ja joku paskalasit.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
Jaa, no ei ne paljon maksaa. Täälläkin olisi voinut myydä tavaroita. Ei vittu.
Nice doing business with you.
No, eli ne on kaikki ihan sama hintaisia ja varmaan sit samanlaisiakin.
That item is of the highest quality.
Näissä ei ole mitään statseja tai mitään. Eli mikä on vaan tyylikkäin.
That item is of the highest quality.
Tää ei. Tää ei. Embodash. Toikin on ihan
That
liian.
item is of the highest
Se on jompikumpi
quality.
näistä. Joo, turpa kiinni. Ehkä mä sit otan vaikka...
That item is of the highest
Noniin,
quality.
mä otan vaan tän.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Yes.
Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct the broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Yo.
Protego!
Protego. Stupefy. Ancient Magic. Magic Draw.
Revelio.
Mistäs mä sen luudan saan? Sen verran voi katsoa tutoriaalia, että how to fly with. Mä en legit tiedä, miten mä saan sen. Mikä toi V on? Nothing. Läpi? Ei. Voinko mä saada tän takas?
How very rude!
Can't fly in Hogsmeade, Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Joko mä pystyn? Joko mä pystyn lentää? Hei. Hei, haloo. No niin. Olipa vaikea peli. Mites tää nyt sai se nopeamman?
Revelio.
Mä oikeesti unohdan kaikki heti. Shiftistä näköjään. Joo. Tää on siistiä. Jos se kattois tänne päin, niin me saatais tästä hyvä kuva. Yes sir! Tää on aika hyvä. Ei vittu. Nopeat kuvat tästä. Huono asento sit valittiin. Toi on ihan fine. Yes.
Hey you, Gryffindor.
Kerro.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better
Tää on
flyer.
niin hauskaa, kun tässä on
I
tämmösiä
hold one of the
refereitä.
fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Oi. Vai.
Have you in the course of a single evening besmirching that name by behaving like a babbling, bumbling band of baboons? Babbling, bumbling band of baboons. 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 Inside every girl, a secret swarm slumbers, longing to burst forth into flight. Inside every boy, a lordly lion prepared to prance. Babbling, bumbling band of
Mä teen vielä paremman. Noniin. Let's go!
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Joo. Jaha.
Made it. Brilliant.
Ei tää nyt mikään ihan helppoa. Hetkinen.
Did it. Brilliant. This is rather fun. Good. I've got this.
Me ei oikeesti missattu sitä yhtä ringiä. Aika hyvä. Oliko siinä tehtävänä?
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Ok, pomo. Mä en tiedä, että mitä tässä pitäisi tehdä. Open quest log. Nää on niinku... Flight test demanding delivery. Vähän tekis meillä tää noitakin, mut... No mennään vaikka katan. Eli tonne alas pitäis päästä. Milla pääsee lentää mountilla? Sekin olisi ihan leija kyllä. Sebastian. Moro pojille. Joo, en nähnyt.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Jaa, tää on tää paikka. Miksei Sebastian tullut meidän?
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named
Ai
it
sä oot
the
täällä
Undercroft.
yhtäkkiä.
We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game.
Revelio!
What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Revelio!
Wow. Täällä oli... Aha. Superb.
Revelio! I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone of his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Yes. Mikä
It may
spell?
take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Confringo. Tän on pakko olla joku eeppinen.
Ready to actually try it out?
Yes.
Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit far. Spell like Incendio. Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
Yes.
The first time
täydellisesti.
Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Kiusallinen hiljaisuus.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Piti kääntyä.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe you have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Jau. Missä me ees ollaan? Päästäänkö me ton nopeammin? Se on samassa rakennuksessa, ei se niin paljon voi vielä aikaa mennä sinne. Let's go, dudes. Room of Requirement. Tää on siisti. Ollaan päästy jo tänään lentää, ollaan opittu ehkä paras spelli tähän asti. Ja nyt päästään vielä Room of Requirement. Joka on... En tiennyt, että se on täällä. Ilmeisesti.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Siinä. Yes, yes, yes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Sus. Sus.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident.
Revelio.
If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it.
Revelio.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of
Revelio.
We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep
Revelio.
it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Accio.
Mitäs tää nyt on?
Revelio.
What?
Revelio. Accio.
Ei päästy vielä sinne.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop!
Revelio.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Pitääks tää nyt preparaa? I don't know, nyt menee vaikeaksi.
Reparo.
Aha. Ei toimi. Mikä meillä siinä oli? Expelliarmus.
Revelio.
Wow.
Accio.
Mitäs mä tonne pääsen? Nyt on kyllä vaikee peli.
Revelio.
Joo, en tiedä kyllä.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio. What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Misa.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Mitäs tää nyt on?
I hope that house elf can find us in here. Revelio.
Ei no, mennään sittenkin takas. Se alkoi kävelee, niin tulee joku cutscene.
Accio. Revelio.
Jaha, mitäs tää?
Revelio. Accio.
Siellä se doppi on.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Tää olikin joku
Deek has been
doppi.
a friend since I was a
Doppi,
second year.
iso
We
isä.
discovered this room together.
Esi-isä.
I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deep-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
I don't have anything.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Kannattaako noille kaikki poistaa vaan?
Revelio. I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potions station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Conjure. Where is the spell? Potion station. Mä saan valita, että minkälainen se on. Otetaan vaikka tää. Rotate object. Yes. Mä vissiin pistää se tänne. Joo, toinen samanlainen. varmaan sopii tyyliin kaikkein parhaiten.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Nothing to identify, for now at least. I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Mulla saattaa olla tarpeeksi jo. Nyt me tarvitaan toinen spelli. Mitä muut täällä voi vänissaa? Oho. Pikkus kadotukset siihen.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Tauluja, tuoleja, pöytiä, statue. Tää on ainakin ihan pakko laittaa johonkin. Voinko mä laittaa se tän? Kai me laitetaan tää sit takas. Oi, tossa oli tommonen. Joo, tää pistetään. Ja doppyt kans seinällä. Joku pöytä. No siinä on ainakin iso pöytä. Ainakin tämmönen. Johonkin tähän vaan. Joku tuoli, kenties. Vai että wall decorations vielä. Täällä on ainakin niitä peilejä. Wall hangings. Vaikka tommonen tohon. Se mitä on aika alhaalla.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell. Is it?
Pinkki. Style of item.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Kaikilla eri seinä.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Moonlit.
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Ja lisää tilaa vai?
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Next taas. Ties sitten, että kuinka paljon tuollakin tulee oikeesti vietettyä aikaa. Mut ihan cool juttu kyllä. Mä kiinnostais teimaa niitä pisteitä niinku nyt. Alaspäin, suoraan alapuolella pitäisi olla joku tehtävä. ilmeisesti. Joten let's see. Vieläkin alaspäin. Varmaan täältä päästään alaspäin ainakin. Nyt näyttää siltä, että ollaan oikeassa kerroksessa. Katsotaan, saaks mä oikeesti suunnistaa itekseni. Osa Fig. Let's go to Fig.
I was hoping to see you.
Yes.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I
Jos
found the
Fig tulis
location on
mega
the map.
tehtävä, niin se olisi
Believe it or
siistiä.
not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time.
Tästä tulee jännittävää. What happens next?
This looks promising.
What is this?
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend. See now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
I don't. Tauon paikka. Let's go. Miksi me johonkin tän pitänyt mennä? Let's go here. Ja sit lähdetään luuta lennolle. Let's set some spells here. Nää on varmaan ihan hyvät spellit. Mä veikkaan. Imagine. Pystyy vaan lentää täällä jollain luudalla. On tää vähän nopeampi tapa ainakin matkustaa. Siellä se torni on. Sekin vaan teleporttas tän tää ja...
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Disillusionment.
Too quiet, if you ask me.
Quickly now. Stay hidden. Trificus totalis. Well done.
Unidentified back item. Se pitää sit käyttää siellä jossain. Wow.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Petrificus totalis.
Droppasko se muuten jota luuttiin se tää kaveri? Ei.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Someone there. One less human to worry about.
Wow. Mitä helvettiä?
Stop it!
Miss vihu? Luuttia olisi ainakin tarjolla.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Vicus Totalis. Revelio. Revelio.
Täällä vahti 2 dudesia, täällä on jotain varmaan.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Revelio.
Ui saakeli.
I will draw blood. Spells won't save you now.
Keltainen spelli. Let's go.
How childish!
Kill spells glance off of me.
Push me!
Accio.
That was unimpressive. Expulsion! I'll get you yet!
Confringo.
Pathetic.
Ja taaskaan ei ykkösen mennyt läpi. Let's go.
I will draw blood.
Bodega. Stupid one.
Se alkoikin hyvin.
I won't rest.
Didn't have to end this way.
You are postponing the inevitable.
Ja nyt pakko pistää nää hei paskaksi. Käytetään vaan Ancient Magic.
I will draw blood.
Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Mitä Expelliarmus ei kauheasti toiminut.
Let's get it. I'll get you. Are you sure? No!
I'd wager this mess is the fault. Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Glad that's over. Let's head inside. Looks like we found the entrance.
Yes.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio.
Welcome to Sambakar's tower.
Revelio.
Siinä on Percival. Mikä se patsas sit oli? Investigate. Mitä ei tapahtunut? No, mennään sinne ylös sitten.
Revelio.
Massi äänikö?
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. This looks intriguing. Revelio.
Let's go, first trial. Kui sä pelaat striimaat tähän aikaan? Unirytmi takia.
I've seen this before.
Ja
in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Pakko pelaa, kun on niin hyvä peli. Miks sä oot hereillä tähän aikaan?
Revelio.
Koulu tai työpäivä. Meikäläisilläkin koulu kello 2.
Revelio.
Come on. Tonne pitää mennä. What do we have here? Complete total trial.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
En oo vielä nukkunut ees. Sama. Ei oo ehtinyt nukkua vielä. Kyllä tässä pari tunnin sisällä menee pikku päiksyt ottaa. Nonni. What is this? Ei, mä tiedän mitä tässä on tulossa. Tässä on tulossa tappelu. Noniin, kuka tulee haastaa aika?
Revelio.
Noniin.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Ihme, et ei ollut tappelua.
Revelio.
Mitä opiskelet? Mä opiskelen Tampereen yliopistossa tietotekniikkaa. Entä sä? Tää on ainakin ihan salee tappelu.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Miksi nää haluais tappaa mut näistä trialeista? Oi.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Hei! Koita nyt ees. Ei, tästä ei tuu mitään, Joo. Koskas mä saan Ancient Magic? Sitä tarvittais nyt. Joo. Pistää geariin vaan. Pistää geariin. Gear. Mulla ei taido olla enää parempaa gearia. Nyt vaan mennään. Dude.
These are never a welcome sight.
Oi jo.
At least I know what to expect this time.
Ehkä me sit pistää toi iso dude vaan paskaksi sekaan.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Siis oikeesti.
Confringo.
Just. Okei, eli oot fiksu. Näyttääks siltä? On nyt teis vaan, et ite en opiskellut mitään, mutta ajattelin hakea kyllä kouluun tossa sit taas, kun tulee se yhteishaku. Mikä koulutus sulla on? Lukio? Joku ammattikouluala? Ja missä oot töissä?
At least I know what to expect this time.
Noniin. Mikä mä oon nyt? Ei, mä en oikeesti osaa.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Ei, siis mä en osaa.
Expelliarmus. Protego.
Ei, sekään ei onnistunut.
Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Finally. Jaha, mitäs nyt sit?
Revelio.
Tonne tappele lisää. Täällä jotain. Mitä? Tää oli liian iso paikka.
These look familiar.
Niin näyttää.
Accio.
Miksei mä voi käyttää reveal? Mikä onkaan?
Accio.
Mä en halua vielä mentää. Mä olisin halunnut päästä tonne.
Was it Accio I used before?
Joo. Kyllä mä tiedän. Mut anteeksi, miksi täytyy juosta?
What have the keepers planned for me?
Oon merkonomi, valmistuin kyllä yli pari vuotta sitten ja siis sieltäni 2002. Sama. Niin saat jotain hajuu, mutta toi on enimmäkseen tapahtumistöissä, esim. Sien peleissä. Hää? Onko se porilainen? Meikäläinenkin on Porista. Mitä ihmettä? That's cool.
Accio.
Tää on vähän liian kuumottava peli. Hetkinen, anteeksi. Mitäs täällä takana oli? Ei siinä päässyt. Sen takia sua seuraan, kun meillä on yhteisiä tuttuja. Ketä on meidän yhteiset tutut? Ketä on meidän yhteiset?
Revelio.
Pitäisikö tässä nyt osaa tehdä jotain? What?
Confringo. Accio. Levioso.
Ei toi sit vissi ollutkaan. Jaha.
Accio.
Hei! Pikkuhiljaa. Se totta kai sanoo. Kyllä Piira on tuttu mies. Hei. Ihan oikeesti tää movementti on kyllä välillä vähän surkea.
Accio.
Joo, kiitos. Taas tapellaan.
More statues.
Jep. En tykkää oikeesti. Ei.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Aha. Eipä toiminut. Ei toi ei toimi.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Not making this easy on me.
Joo. Ei oo helppoa. Miksi mun sydän tykyttää koko ajan, kun mä joudun tappelee? Nääkin varmaan tulee ihan just mua selkään. Hänen kanssa tuli seurusteltu joskus 15 V-ikäisen. Mun pitää oikeesti miettiä. Mut joo, no. Siinä on ainakin yksi yhteinen tuttu. Sit Piira ei kyllä vissiin enää kauheasti Porissa. Eikö sekin opiskele jossain Helsingissä?
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
What?
Revelio.
Ei, älä laita. Siis nää dudesit oikeesti hyökkää mun päälle ihan just.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Jotain se Piirakin opiskelee, kai. Miksi mun tulee mieleen joku... En mä kyllä oikeastaan edes tiedä.
Accio.
Okei, tää ei nyt... Me alas.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
No. Joo, en kyllä tiedä. Voisiko tän saada tän ylös jotenkin? Kun mä tiedän, että mun pitää tonne niinku päästä. Pitääks mun niinku mennä tästä läpi, niin tapahtuu jotain? Nyt tapahtuu jotain. Joo. I see.
Accio. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Hei, mene.
Revelio.
Okei. Okay. Neljä minuuttia sitten. Voi hitsi. Me joudutaan nyt... En kyllä 4 minuuttia taaksepäin halua mennä. Mä poistan joku... Tyyli noin. Ja... Noin. Ja noin. 3 itemiä voidaan ainakin vielä ottaa. No nyt mun taas tarvis mennä ton läpi. Mä tiedän, että nää kyllä...
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Joo, mut nyt on liikaa mietittävää. Mitä jos mä menen niinku tästä nyt? Läpi. Pääsenkö mä nyt? Joo. Tällähän me päästiin.
Accio. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Jep, tiedän. Päästiin.
Revelio.
Eiks tää vieläkään
Get
loppunut?
used to these floors.
Oikeesti. Ei, näitä on ihan liikaa. Mites toi Patrifus Totalus tehtiin?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Hei! Finally.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Ei nyt vaikeasti kuole.
Renego. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Ei, laita mua oikeesti aloittaa tää alusta. Joo, mun pelikin näköjään siirtyy vähän. Ei, älä laita.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Ainakin saatiin pottu. Mut anteeks. Miten mä tuhoan nää? En ainakaan tolleen.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Oikeesti.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Just ehdee.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Mitä? Joo, se oli siinä. Ei ollutkaan vielä.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! 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 Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Ei nyt. Oikeesti. Laita.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Tää on nyt niinku pahin, mitä mä oon tähän asti tullut. Mitäs täällä on?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio!
Taas.
Expelliarmus!
Joo.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio!
Jaha. Onks näissä striimeissä paljon tyypit jutellut sulla? No ehkä jos mä striimaisin päivällä, niin sitten ehkä. Mut Joo. Ei ehkä tähän aikaan. Ja muutenkin kun en mä oikein pitkään aikaa sille striimannut, niin vähän katsojia hävinnyt siinä sit. Mut mä en nyt kyllä oikeesti tiedä. Tää oli tosi paha. Varmaan pitäisi jotain spellejä kehittää tai jotain. Talents. Ei mulla kyllä incendiakaan käytössä. No toi. Ainakin näillä mennään. Hitto kun olis 16-levunen. No niin, kokeillaan nytte.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! 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 Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego!
Oh, semmonen sieltä.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Oliko se siinä? Sanoit, että se oli siinä. Olisiko siinä?
Revelio.
Jos tästä tulee vielä joku tappelu, niin mä en oikeesti pärjää enää. Wait. Okei.
Accio.
Mitä tuolla? Jaha. Ei, se ei ollut hyvä. Okei.
Accio.
What is this? Sano please, ettei oo enää fightia. Ei, tää ei näytä hyvältä.
Accio. Revelio.
Tää teki jotain hyvää kans. Mä vaan mietin, että mitkä olis niinku parhaat spellit. Kyllä ne niinku nää. Jos mä näen vielä vihollisia, niin ei terve. Älä pelottele oikeesti. Tästä tulee niin salee joku fightti vielä. Oi.
Don't like the look of this.
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Ihme, että mä sit tosta pääsi läpi. Ei. Älä laita.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Kuin vaikea tää oikeesti on.
Don't like the look of this.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Väärä target.
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Lähti näppäinkin irti. Terve.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Destroy the orb.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Mä en oikeesti jaksa. Voiko tässä pelissä vaihtaa vaikeusastetta kesken kaiken?
Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Siis mitä tää nyt on?
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Joo, ei tuu mitään.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Toi vielä menee. Nyt tulee tää.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. 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 Confringo.
Mä en oikeesti osaa dotketa tota. Ihme, et mä en oo vielä kuollut oikeesti.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Okei. Mä en yritä tuhot sitä palloa. Mä vaan väistän sen aina vikalla hetkellä. Yritän pärjää nyt näillä duutseilla, eka. Pikkukaverit vedetään ja poltetaan. Isot kaverit tehdään noin spellit.
Expelliarmus! Accio!
Heti sieltä eka kaveri.
Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
Se on ihan järkevää vetää eka nää pikkukaverit. Come on, nyt.
Accio! Incendio!
Näin. Nyt tästä tulee hyvä, nyt tästä tulee hyvä.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Aika perfect. En ottanut yhtään damakea. Mulla on vielä 7 helttipottua. Nyt tuhotaan tää paska.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Mennään polttaa.
Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Mä kutsun se.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Mikä toi orvio?
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Tornado! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
What a relief.
Siis jumalauta mä vaan sano. Vittu toi oli raskasta. Miksi mä vieläkään päässyt 16 levulle ja sen päässyt vielä?
Revelio.
Nyt se oli siinä, mä melkein uskalla sanoa. Oli kyllä tapeltavaa tässäkin.
Another pensive.
Joo. Se tarkoittaa sitä, että tää on ohi. Finally. Eiks täällä mukaan mitään? Toi on aika cool move.
Revelio.
Täällä on vaan tää yksi chesti. Saadaanko nyt tää? Saatiin. Nice. Joo, otetaan se. Kyynel. Snape. Täällä on Morgana. Morgana ja Percival.
What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morgana, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Okay. Onko sä odottanut täällä koko ajan? Se oli ensimmäinen 4.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Syssy.
Revelio.
No niin. Nyt me ollaan 16 levusekin finali. Talents. Dark Arts. Eikö se ne oo paras? Mitä me saatiin auki? Okei, no steltti mua ei kiinnosta. Nää mua kiinnostaa, nää 3. Mutta Dark Arts kiinnostais. Pitäis oppia joku
I should ask
Crucio.
Sirona at the Three Broomsticks about the goblin she was talking to the day of the troll attack.
Pitiks mun mennä ylöspäin? Tässä on nyt paljon tehtävää. Jatketaan vielä. Taitaa tää quest log. Beast class. Se olisi aika nice. Alohomora. Nice. Täällä on ihan sairaasti tehtäviä, mut... Alohomora ja Depulso. Mennään aika hakee toi Alohomora. Alohomora ensin. Nyt kokeillaan, että päästäänkö me avaamaan noit. Saatiin auki. Hehe. Helposti vain. Mä en saa tehdä teleporttia.
Confringo! Accio!
Guide page ei vaan tule. Tai mitä field page onkaan.
Revelio! Levioso! Revelio! Accio! Revelio!
Vielä 7. Pakee tarvittais. Mistäköhän niitä sit löytyis? Tuolta ainakin vois löytyä yksi. Joo. Mä katsoin, että se oli Sebastian, mutta ei tainnut kyllä olla.
Revelio.
Mä luulin, että täällä olisi ollut jotain ihan 100 varmasti. Me saadaan varmaan noi sit auki, kun Alohomuora auki.
Revelio.
Täälläkin mä oon jo käynyt. Mä luulin, että se oli lähellä, mutta täällä joutuu kiertää koko koulu ympäri. Mitä?
Confringo. Revelio.
Koko ajan joku kilisee, mut...
Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Confringo.
Aha. Taas tässä on joku putsle. Tossa on niinku 4. Tossa on niinku rasti. Tässä on niinku 1. Voisko olla? Voisko olla? Triangeli. Ja... Mites me tähän 6 saatas? Ei nyt mennytkö ihan niinku mä ajattelin. Mä olin ihan varma oikeesti. Tää on niinku ihan selkeä 1. No toi vois olla kyllä 2. Siinä on 2 viivaa. 3 on nyt... On 3. Olisiko tää sit 4? Ei saakeli.
Revelio.
Tossa kyllä Tossa on 4. Nyt mä tajusin vasta. Jos se onkin sitten... Tässäkin on 3. What in the world? Jos toinen on niinku 3, mutta toikin on niinku 3. Se voisi olla myös 1. Tossa on 2 ympyrää. Mä kyllä oikeastaan nyt en tiedä kyllä yhtään. Nyt meni kyllä tuurilla, voin kertoa. Miksi tää on 1? 1? Miksi? Tää on 3. Jaro. Se vaan niinku päätti.
Revelio.
Ennen kuin avataan tää, niin tarkistetaan, että meidän geari ei oo täynnä. Ei oo. Mahtuu vielä 1 itemi. Hyvä. Okei. Se oli ihan hyvä, mut en tiedä kyllä miten sain tää auki. Toi on niinku 4. Siinä on... Se on 4 ja... Joo. Miksi tää on 2? 2 ympyrää. Ainoa mitä näen. 2 siinä. Tää on 1. En tiedä miksi. Ja tää on 3. Tiedättekö nyt mä keksin ehkä? Ainoa mikä mulla tulee mieleen niin on ei niinku... Ei, mutta ei se voi olla sekään. Noniin. Mä tarkistan toi YouTubesta jossain kohtaa. Mä kiinnostaa tietää oikeesti.
Revelio.
Mikäs kengät sulla on? En mä nyt halua mennä tonne. Yeah, I know this place. Tää on tää paikka.
Are you alright? Look like you've seen a ghost.
So cool.
Thanks to you.
Tässä on sitten Great Hall. Tai sitten ei.
Levioso. Revelio.
Pitää aina tarkkailla, että mistä noit sivuja oikein lentelee.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
No, on mulla hetki.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
You need to learn the pulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Please meet me at 7 or as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Muutama
I hope
viesti.
you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience.
Revelio.
That we may be able to help each other.
No, tässä mä oon.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
We are fortunate to have a student brave enough to eradicate the Demiguise figurine menace.
Kuule, mä teen nyt tän tästä nopeasti. Missäs toi toinen on? Nopea semmonen kyspäri tähän väliin.
Revelio.
Joo, se on tuolla. Okei. 4 plus 2. What? No tää sit varmaan jää kysymysmerkiksi ja 6 ja 5. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Eli rapu alas.
What are you up to now?
Jaha. Eikö niin olla? Yes sir. Jes, en jätä kyllä luuttia nytten hakematta, kun kauheen työn tein. Uudestaan.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Missä on toi? Joo. Ja nyt muistetaan eka. Jotain vähän täältä gearista heittää pois, joku turhat lasit esimerkiksi. Nämä. Scarf.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used them to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Yo. Alohomora.
Alohomora.
Until both corresponding gears are activated to release the lock. Okay.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area.
Alohomora.
Taas sitä mennään. Pitää vaan katsoa, että missä kohtiin ne aukeaa. Ei siinä mitään sen ihmeellisempää. Okei.
Revelio.
Taas täällä chestei.
Revelio.
Pakko taas poistaa jotain kamaa. Olisiko sitten niinku jostain täältä kenties? Vaikka toi. Okay, potion.
Revelio.
Joku scarf.
Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Joo, mut no. Tää oli mun asu.
Revelio.
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every
Aha.
Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
rebellion. Rude. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his or hell. My marching Professor Hector's class is superb. I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone?
Hello, Hamora.
Anteeksi, miksi sä tuut tänne?
Revelio.
Kiitos.
Revelio.
Ei saakeli. Tästä ampumisesta ei oikeesti tule yhtään mitään.
Leviosa. Revelio.
Mennään ylös.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose, Professor terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? But Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, rancorous carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Oxmead, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Quest completed, finally.
Revelio.
Sitten Hogsmeade. Nopeat Hogsmeadit tästä. Se on toi, mihin me halutaan mennä. Pitää pian lopettaa. Kello on 9 aamulla. Mä en ikinä valvonut näin pitkään.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Me ollaan nyt täällä Hogsmeadin takana, niin se kahvila on sitten... Ei sitä... Ei, se on tässä. Tai mikä ihme kahvila.
Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
Miksi toi yli mun päällä? Mikä se on?
Suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Väärä nappi. Jos mä nyt myyn ton.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Ehkä mä sit myyn silti.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Mulla on silti se päällä. Mä en tiedä miten toi toimii. Sitten... Tarkastaa vielä, että tilaa on 11/20. Mihin niitä sit oikein menee? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 yytä. Sinne menee. Map. Hogwarts ja... Mikä tää? Map chamber. Room of requirement. Sinne me halutaan. Saatiin jotain parempaa gearia taas tuli. Nice, nyt me ollaan ihan supersankareita. Tää oli ihan paskahattu, mutta helkkariko on hieno kyllä. Oikein tämmöisestä viitasta silti tiedä. Toi hatumaa olisi ehkä oikeesti pitää päässä. Tässä voi tehdä Vickenvelt-potioneita. En jaksa odottaa. Mä oon näissäkin tosi paljon jäljessä. Ehkä me tehdään vielä tää vikana juttuna tänään, sit sen jälkeen lopetetaan. Jes, kuinka pitkä matka sinne on? Ei oo pitkä.
Revelio.
Astronomy Tower. Mitä? Tänne. Se questi on taas tullut jossain meidän takaan ja me juostaan tän. Tää on niin hämmentävää. Ja tässäkään linnas mitään järkeä. Mikä ihmeen reitti tää on?
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Nopeat lukot tästä auki. Nopea tän paikan tutkinta.
Revelio.
Täällä totta kai tämmönen. Ja tämmönen. Saatiin parempi paita. Jännä juttu. 10, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Onkohan se sit toi tää eka kuva? Jos toi vika on 9, 8, 7 plus 1. Laitetaan yksisarvinen uudestaan. What? Eikö se täällä? Joo. Ei toiminut. Näis. Mä aiotaan laskea ihan päin helvettiin taas. En tiedä miten on mahdollista koko ajan.
Revelio.
Mitäs toi oli?
Venite. Revelio.
Mikä homma?
Revelio.
Onks tää potion glass?
Aloha Mora.
Täälläkin mä oon jo käynyt.
I've always said that travel broadens.
Revelio.
Onks tässä taas uusi? 11 plus 2 13 7 8. Jos toi on 9, hämähäkki on 8. Jos toi on 9 ja toi on 5 plus 9, 14, 3 käärmeet.
Revelio.
Täällä pitäisi auet. What's that? Okay.
Confringo.
Mikäs tää? Siinäkin on joku tehtävä.
He never shuts up about you.
Onneksi ne voi tehdä myöhemminkin. Miksi musta tuntuu, että meni tästä kerran ohi? Hitto, mikä työmaa. Ja taas mä tuhlasin yhden tommosen. Mitä tarkastaa? Voinko mä ottaa noin jotenkin pois käytöstä? En mä halua noitakaan tuhlata. Nopeat beast Glass sitten.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald.
Hoidetaan kaikki.
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Joo. Sä huomaat, että mä tässä yritän hoitaa näitä piistejä.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Yes.
Over here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you. I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. We're nearly there. It's just ahead.
Tännekö?
Stand back.
Backbeat. Nice. Jos täällä päästäis lentää tänään.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent?
Yes, it is.
Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Siinä oli se questi. Joka me nyt voidaan ottaa oma biisti. Ei vieläkään. Joo. What do we have here? Beast class, find Lodgok the Goblin. Focus potion. Jaaha. Katsotaan, jos pystytään tekemään ne, niin sit, jos tarvitsisi ruveta jotain nyt kerää, niin ehkä ei. Morodoppi. Okay.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Confringo! Incendio!
Joo. Saat jotain eeppisen näköisiä vaatteita. Tää olikin aika siisti. Nyt on siisti hattu.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Jei. Jätetään tää gameplay tähän. Ensi jaksossa taas joku kaunis päivä. Jatketaan. Kiitos kun katsoitte, päästiin taas paljon eteenpäin. Nyt on aika mennä nukkumaan. Jaksaa huomenna taas matkustaa.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Joten, kiitos. Nähdään. Ja se on moro.